It's lightning flowing through her eyes, born from currents shaped by waves. Bioengineer the ocean's gate. Signals flicker through the deep. Water sings, she wakes from sleep. She speaks in tones no air can hear. Aquan whispers drawing near. Static ripples, currents bend, lost but never meant to end. Stormborn voice begins to rise, lightning burning in her eyes. Soda pop, signal bright, lightning dancing through the tide. Lost at sea but glowing strong, water pulses in her side. Nary sky, currents wake and storms reply. Let the ocean pull you under, she awakens neon thunder. Biolight beneath her skin, voltage flowing deep within. Every drop a coded stream. She's the ocean's living dream. Lost transmissions start to glow. Currents guide her where to go. Her voice ripples through the deep. Storms awaking from their sleep. Ordinary sky, Shathal, the seven Corina. Shathal, Kainary, Sporai, Voration, Aries sky. She was drifting, lost in blue. Lightning split the waters through. Every surge rebuilt her heart. Ocean gave her seconds to Neris, Shathoven, Kai, Vorai, Sol, Neris. No more silence, no more fear. Aquan voice now crystal clear. Soda pop, rise and shine. Water bending space and time. Lost no more, the tide obeys. Lightning crowns her ocean waves. Vorai, Neris, Kai. Storm and ocean unify. Bioborn and storm refined. Signal echoing through the brine. Soda pop, the season thunder. Lost no more in neon wonder. Shathal, Neris, Vorai, Kai, Thabasa, Nereko. Kai, Neris, Shathal.
Hi guys, how are we today? Hi Gil, hi Nim, welcome in. Why are you gonna hold a grudge? Congratulations on the first Gil, it's been a minute. And then Nim for the second. Yep. Why are you holding a grudge though? Is it because you had to go in on a Saturday? Is that why we're holding a grudge? Is that that's what doing it for us right now? Hello, hi. I haven't zoomed in on the reference icon. Welcome in. We're finishing your commission today. I've decided. Gil summoned me to be like, if there's no Arch stream, I'm gonna riot. What I wasn't gonna stream again until Tuesday, technically. So, thank you for the daily soda. So I was like, fuck it, we're finishing the commission that is active. And then I gotta turn Aaron into a fish. For the aquarium. Because that's a thing. I forgot to push play on my music. Hold on, here we go. Let's get some music going. Let's see. Because I told him I could work the whole day, and he told me I needed to find someone to cover on a day that I shouldn't have been here. Oh, facts. Facts. Like, you were the coverage. Yo, 105 watch streak is wild. You guys broke 100. I still can't believe you and Fawn both hit 100 watch streak exactly on my stream anniversary. That was amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I still think about that sometimes. I'm like, that's fucking cool. Hi, Orca. F it, we'll do it live. So here's the thing. When I had like a whole there was some personal shit going on, and my brain was like, I fucking can't right now. And it's not fair to you guys if I'm not like upbeat and bubbly like I usually am. Because I'm just gonna be like mopey, and I'm really scared I was gonna say some passive aggressive shit. So I was like, fuck it. You know what? Let's be an adult and we'll just take a breather. We'll take a day. You know, we'll take a day, we'll call it. It'll be fine. That was the plan. And then Gil got sad the last 2 days that I didn't have stream because they were working. And it was gonna wait. Then we had that midnight stream for the racing, which we weren't even gonna do until Tuesday. But Xander was like, fuck it, I'm getting up and like, bet, let's go, let's run it. And I was still not gonna stream otherwise until like Tuesday or even Monday. And Gil was like, if stream is canceled again, I'm gonna riot because they got sucked into work. And I was like, oh, you know, I'm feeling a lot better. I should do it. I should just say fuck it. We're going live. We're going back live. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I missed y'all. Y'all missed me. We're back. Barely survived in that trunk. Hey, but you survived and you touched grass. Important things happened that day. But yeah, so this is Oni's piece. I had asked Aaron specifically because I don't have Oni on Discord. And I was like, hey, if one of you wants, like, if you want to see it come together live on stream, then you need to tell me, and I will wait until I'm streaming again to work on it. And Aaron was like, I don't fucking care about mine. And I was like, oh, okay, well. And then Aaron was like, but Oni I know would actually really like it. So I was like, ah, yes. And then streaming today, I had started sketching up Aaron's, and I was like, wait a second. I haven't finished Oni. And Aaron doesn't even mind if he doesn't want to see the whole process because he's probably not going to be present for most of it. I should just fucking finish Oni's, and that's one more commission off the list. And I'm like, ah, yes, this would be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it, Soda? Yeah, I make smart decisions sometimes. You're welcome, chat. Yes, it is Gil. I was not going to actually stream today at all. And then Gil was like, if stream is canceled again. Granted, technically on my schedule, I don't stream Saturdays anyway. Technically. Like, hold on, let me go to my ending soon screen. You guys can see the little schedule in the top left when I'm there. Hold on. Yep. See, there was nothing. There was no Saturdays or Sundays technically. Which it needs to get changed, but that's fine. That's a gifted kitty. Huh? Yeah. Very large personality. So I have a new thing. If you guys do exclamation gup, it should do it. Overall valid. I wouldn't have minded if you took more time for yourself though. I appreciate that, Oni. But I was feeling a lot better. So you guys might have noticed on my starting soon screen, I had actually a couple commands that I was like, ah, yes. And yes, she's gifted. Aw. I love how it look like your body looks mostly done, and then you just have nubs for hands. It cracks me up a little bit when I look at this because I'm like, it's kind of funny to me. You're like, haha, yes, the vein of most artists' existences. Fuck the hands. He's Yes, you and Gil with your 105 streaks. Whoever fucks it up first is gonna be so upset out of the two of you. Let me tell you. And it's so good both of you are awake for that random like midnight stream. My goal is to finish this today. This should not be hard to finish today. I have hands. I have to finish the tail. I have to finish the hair, the details on the hair, fix the booba a little bit, shading, more details to the clothing, and her ears. And then the staff, right? I'm always up playing Palia. Oh, facts. Blessed. I don't know what's better. You know what the blessed, like, she's blessed sounds so nice, but when it's like bless your heart, you're like, That usually is a really bad thing. Thank you for the melons, Orca. Okay, let's get working. Let's go. Thank you for the melons, Aaron. They are your melons to throw. I almost want to make the melons only Aaron's because they're his melons. I think I remember what I was doing, but I don't remember. Yes, I do remember what I was doing. I was gonna take my layer here because I noticed in the reference that the gem is the same or arguably close to the same on the outfit as is the orb, and it would make sense because it pops with her eyes for it to be the same stone. So I'm actually gonna like cheese this a little bit. We're gonna duplicate this layer that I made, my pretty orb here, and we're gonna we need to move this up. We need to move this up in front of the clothes. Hold on. I need to find my clothing layer. I don't ever label my layers ever. It's a really bad habit of mine, but you know. Oh, look, it's in the boobs. Whoops. Not far enough up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh, God. It's a good thing I went to bed kind of early last night. I got called at 4:45 a.m. Oh, my God. That's horrible. See, this is the middle that I have here with this fur. But you could say it's like slightly off with the boobage. So I got to fix the boobage. But see how like that now like goes really well? See how it like pulls your eye down? That was the goal. That was the goal. Palia has me in such a chokehold. It's so bad. I just need one more plush to have all the newer ones, and then I can backtrack and get the ones I missed in Elderwoods. Do art. Do art. We're doing art. We're body doubling today. Get your butt off Palia for like a couple hours, and then I will join you on Palia after stream. Deal? Deal? Is this a plan? Okay. I don't know who else here plays Palia besides Fawn and Nim and I, but I've started playing it again, and I'm like, actually, this is kind of fun. But I'm so close. We love the catch of the bots. It's been a while since I've gotten a message about like top viewers. So I have the thing happening soon. It is so much better with friends. When I started playing it, I was alone and I was like, well, I can make friends when I play this, and then I never did, and I stopped playing it before I even got really far into the grind. I want to join. Sad. Why can't you join? Hold on. What thing do you have tonight? Because we have D&D tonight. Hold on. Hold on. What are you doing tonight besides D&D? I don't know what you have besides D&D tonight, ma'am. I play so at 1 p.m. until 6 p.m. Oh. That sucks. Okay, let me go to the skin and let me like fix the boobs. Let me fix this booba. That's important. One of the most important things in this entire thing is the boobs. Let me just my time. This is wild. Wow, so that's how they get around it now? That's wild. I didn't know they could get around it by adding you. That's so shitty. That's so shitty that they can do that now. Hold on. Do I have to like ban adding me in chat? I hate that I don't have a mod view in Stream Elements or in my OBS, and I have to go into the new tab. Let's see. Let me get to my stream manager and thing, because that's ridiculous. My pallet time is limited as well today. I'm at a venue from 9 until midnight. Hate it here, lol. I will catch 2 more bugs from my relic, and then we'll catch my option com from Lori. Nice. Nice. Let's see. We're gonna go to creator dashboard, and we're just gonna go ahead. We're just gonna go ahead, and we're gonna go ba da da da. Don't want to say because it breaks a rule, so it's not bath time. Mm-hmm. I'll say it. I'll say it. See, I appreciate the effort. I believe you're streaming with Ash doing something later from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. What I don't like, what's against the rules with the self promo is when you come into a stream and you're like, "Oh yeah, this is great. You guys should come watch me stream now or go watch my friend stream right now," like in someone's active stream. Like that's shitty. I appreciate you making the effort to not like self promote, but that I don't mind, and I'll say it myself. Fawn will probably be streaming something with Ash laters. Yeah, I don't appreciate when people come in and they like, especially first time chatters that are like, yeah, and my friend is streaming right now, and I'm like, that's not okay. That's really rude. That's really inconsiderate. Um, Punt him to the moon, right? So that's mainly what the self promo is, right? When people say self promo, that's usually more so what they mean. Like, you don't have to mention that, like, you don't stream. Like, that's awesome, you're a streamer, and I'm gonna promote my friendos. Like, that's the thing. Just don't immediately like gotta go because I'm streaming. Like, it's one thing if you say something like hours before and be like, lurk when it's time, whatever. But when you're like, gotta go because I'm streaming now, like that's a little more obnoxious. At least to me, it feels a little more obnoxious and like is like to be fair, like people that want to watch you are gonna watch you regardless of who promos in your channel anyway. Um, but it feels a little more disrespectful to do that to me. Like to me, that feels a little more disrespectful. Where it's like I'm gonna lurk because I have to stream now. Like that's just not nice. It's not great. Does that make sense? Do people see where I have the line? Does the line make sense to y'all? I just try not to say anything stream related. Yeah, I mean, I'll mention the green button on occasion. Like if I'm like, ah, yeah, I gotta push the green button later, like the go live button, you know. But that's it. I usually don't. I think I mentioned it once in Priest's chat earlier today because I came into her stream. She is streaming right now as well. She's awesome. She's really sweet and is British. Her voice is really nice. She plays old school RuneScape. So if any of you are like old school RuneScape fans, highly recommend. That's what she's been like doing a lot of recently. Anyway, I was in Priest's chat and we were all talking about AI and shit. And I made mention, I was like, because Priest knows I stream, they've popped into my streams before and everything else. And I was like, yeah, I was like, that's why I do a lot of my art while I stream, specifically. If not all of it. I do like most of it when I stream or I don't work on it. Unless the person is like actively in call in Discord with me or it's a personal thing for myself. Because I don't want anyone to ever accuse me of AI. And if they do, I can be like, bitch, watch the VOD. Like you can watch me as I'm talking about what I'm doing and talking to chat, bring a piece to life. So I'm obviously not using AI. Does that make sense? So I did mention that technically. But yeah, general rule of thumb, you don't say too much unless you're asked directly. But also like we co-stream and everybody knows you stream, like it's okay. Like I said, as long as it's not the like lurk gotta go stream. If you just pop a lurk, gotta do my shit. I'm like that single difference is enough for me to be like, yeah. And then I would probably be like, gosh, she's streaming, go say hi. If you get bored of the art, if you need a little bit more spice than the art. Because this isn't spicy art. If you have the NSFW thing in my channel or want it for when I do NSFW art, feel free. I had to make my own channel for that, like a private channel, because the first time I was doing NSFW art with the Discord update that lets you preview what people are working on, I had so many people come to me and message me. Maybe come to me was a bad phrasing. I had so many people message me about seeing Punani on the screen. And I'm like, I mean, I don't mind myself. It's art. But I can understand why a majority of people would be uncomfy just scrolling over Soda's name and seeing Punani being drawn, streamed. Surprise kitty. Yeah. um, I was like, I can understand. So I made my own channel. So if you do have access to the NSFW channel or you want access to that, be aware that if you scroll over my name occasionally randomly, you may or may not see NSFW art coming to life. Live. I know whose kitty that was. Yeah. Getting accused of AI use is a personal nightmare, though. I feel like I don't have to worry about it as much as others. Yes and no. Um, yes and no. I mean, part of me is like, damn, if I get accused of AI to some extent, I'm like, damn, you think I'm that good that I was computer generated, right? Like, you think my art is that good that no human could draw that nice. But there's also obviously some really fucky parts of my art, so like, tell me where those fucky parts are so I can fix that. Like that good and that bad. Yeah. And that's why I draw with receipts, guys. Draw with receipts. These collarbones are a little too high. It's a weird middle ground. It is. It really is. But now that Gil mentioned bubble bath, I'm gonna take one now. Gil, look what you've done. You've fed the addiction. Yo, if I had a nice soaker tub, you bet at least once a week I'd be in that shit just soaking. Like with a nice little, some bubbles, some like bath lights, a bath bomb, have some candles, a movie playing, and I would be vibing. All right. But I would need like an actual like nice soaker tub to feel like I could do that. I want this line to be thinner. This is a little too thick of a line. And I do need a little bit more of this shadow on this side of the boobage, right? Because they are pressed together, right? So there's a little bit more of a shadow there. There's so many different shadows to think about and highlights between like the direct light and the reflective light and that like really skinny shadow that comes from anything pressed together. Like even if you like go ahead, look at your fingers, right? Take your two pointer fingers and look at them. Just like point them together, put your like thumbs together while you're holding your pointer fingers up and look at them. And then push the pads of your pointer fingers together and see how there's that dark line between the fingers. Like that's not an actual like line, that is a perceived line from the shadow created of two objects getting pressed together or being very close, like touching. So even when you're not like, even when there's not a reason to truly be like a shadow there, you get a shadow, right? That's a whole special shadow besides the environmental lighting causing shadow, like overcast shadow, like the depth of the body part, like just in general, like how my neck has a shadow, like that's different. That's a cast shadow instead of that's particular shadow of like when you press two objects together, which is wild to think about. It is a wild concept that most people don't think about, but it's why it'll look funny when you don't have dark lines at certain things because you're like that doesn't look right, but you can't tell unless you've studied shadows and you're like, oh yes, they're missing it. They're missing that shadow. Those some round booba, I'm not gonna lie. I should probably work on the hands. probably I need to figure out. Okay, so this is my initial like body sketch, and it's a little off center from where my body is now. So let me just yes, because that was my hand. I love how this started out with this like super rough like sketch that doesn't look nearly as good as it does now, but it's fine. Her hand is like out flat almost. Hold on. What I want to do, I need to find where I have the gold, right? Because it's in front of the gold. This is my gold. So I need to do another layer. That's why I was waiting. I knew this was going to be another layer that was like outside of that. Soda has zoomies for a second. I do get zoomies like a cat. We're not going to talk about it though. I forgot we are supposed to be recording this. It's fine. I'll have a time lapse of most of this. I just forgot to time lapse the last like 20 minutes. It's fine. Um let's get our shape, right? So we've got our hand. We need a palm. Not me like holding up my own palm in front of me to be like, how the fuck does this look? All right. I'm like, sorry, that's why it's glitching is because I have my hand in front of my face and I'm like trying to look at my hand to be like, all right, how do shapes shape? How do shapes shape, guys? And then I have to add claws, of course. But that's its own thing. I feel like one of the bigger gaps is between these two fingers. They look like roughly the same size when I'm looking at my own hand, funnily enough. And then this one is shorter, right? This one's the shortest. But then this goes down. Like this is still part of the palm, right? And like this comes down. And this is like really like like this is not scaled correctly, but it's fine. We'll get it there. Technically, okay, so technically this isn't even, hold on, this is wrong. This is so wrong. We're just gonna erase that and we're gonna start over. I'm actually gonna go with the lighter one because I do have that dark undertone and it's fucking with my brain. Because I have her angled, right? She's not looking at you. She's looking to the side here. So the hand should be slightly to the side, which means we're looking at something more like this. Let me actually like, I like doing blocky shapes. I might actually have to start with lines for this one, actually. Hold on. So we've got thumb. If anyone tells me I don't know how to draw fingers, I'm gonna cry because yes, you're right. I don't. This goes like, there's like this up. And like this comes, this has like you have your thumb, right? And your little bump here. And then we have the hand that comes around and it keeps going down. So like that goes like there. That's looking so much better already. This is like partially behind that one. And then this one is a little more out. And then your pinky's like out for this angle. That looks all right. That already looks so much better, but also not correct yet. Hold on. So we're looking, this has like, this is that shadow. This is gonna have to be in shadow right here. And then this goes here and we have our palm lines, right? And then we've got She's got like claws, right? Like they're just like claw-like nails. This thumb is a little big almost for this, or the palm isn't right. Because it's a weird angle for sure. And the hand overall looks just a little too big. It's hard with this angle to make it look like the angle without shading. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. So there's this like hard shadow here. And then we have the lighter, right? And then it curves back to shadow. Let's just fill this in with the lighter bit for now. Is it the fact that there's not as much depth, I think, right here that's doing this? That's like another one. Pokecatch, get your camera ups. You guys get to watch Soda struggle with fingers. How do you feel? Shadow. 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 And then we'll do light. Hands. Every artist's worst enemy. Facts. Honestly, I don't even hate hands as much as I hate like noses. Because I can never draw the nose the same way twice. Hi Cad, welcome in. Thank you for the daily soda and the blue fish. How are you? Like it's already looking better. But I'm also actively studying my hand for where the shadows are right now. So I can get this like semi accurate. There's this like hard shadow too on like the edge over here. Interestingly enough. It's also like in like the way that the fingers are joining the hand. So it's not like quite as hard of a shadow. But it alludes to that angle that the hand is at. Right. Um and I'm gonna start like shaping the fingers a little bit so we get some more of that. Because they aren't like that thick. They aren't like sausages, you know? Howdy. Hi hi. Oh, the bane of my existence. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna blend what we have. Right? We're gonna blend our fingies. Blend these sausages together, all right? All right, all right. What is everyone's plan for today? I just realized it is in fact a Saturday. And to be honest, while I planned on doing art, I didn't plan on finishing Oni's comm today. And then I was summoned. For anyone who hasn't been in here since the very beginning, Gil did in fact summon me, so you can thank Gil today for the stream. Because I wasn't going to. I flat out wasn't going to. And Gil was like, I need the fast travel, please. I was like, okay. I could have just said something really unhinged, and I would have gotten a lot of side eye from you guys. So I'm glad I refrained. For me, I'll be attending a cousin's B-day party in about 4 hours. Then after that, I've got work. Okay. I mean, honestly, depending on when you leave, I might actually have this almost completely done before you go. I don't have you on Discord. I don't know if you use Discord, but I have Aaron. So I will send it through Aaron when it is the complete. And then whenever I get around to editing and posting the time-lapse video, like the complete time-lapse video of it, I will also send you that. Wow. I do have Discord. I joined the server recently, actually. Yay! I remember though, like the last time I tried to find your names, for whatever reason I couldn't find you, and I was like, here you go, Aaron. Send this to Oni. So maybe I'm just like blind. Shoot me a quick message. Be like, Soda, it's me, Oni, and I'll be like, ah, yes, I'm just dumb. I could probably figure out. I think I remember seeing you in the tell me a bit about yourself. Hi, Cad. Cad's scheming. I don't know what you're scheming, Cad, but it's really cute to see it on the stream so large. Should I make a scheming guppy emote? I have so many emotes I actually need to like do instead of using the handful of like emote lab ones that I have. Ugh. Look at that. And now we have a hand. That's crazy. We're almost there. We just got to clean it up now. Makeup. Touch nobody. It's all up on me. I just like sending emotes. I'm not really scheming anything. Oh, okay. I feel that though. Me tired of hearing sorry. So kiss and make up. Kiss and make up. I do need to go back to this like underlayer of the skin. Okay, so I don't need this sketch anymore. Because this is not, I need that to be gone. I'm gonna go back to this underlayer and I'm just gonna like fill in under the line work I've done. So there's no like gray tint coming through. Because that's not gonna be the background color anyway. It's just to help me see the colors a bit better. If you're an artist and you don't use a gray base to draw on, I'm judging you. I'm judging you hard. It's not for everyone, but I will judge you hard. We have a hand. And which chat do you want me to message that in? Any chat. You can do it in general. You can at me. You can just directly message me, DM me message, and I'll be like, ah, yes. Because that way, actually, if you just DM me personally, that'll be actually the best bet. Because that way I can be like, here's your art when I'm done. And just directly respond. I use a purpley gray. Purpley gray seems to be like a lot of people's go-to. I use a hard gray. Like I've actually like grabbed this. It is technically a warm gray, this one. I usually end up with a blue gray, but it's all the way to the most desaturation, so it doesn't really matter. It's like the highest level of desaturation, so it is like a pure gray technically that I use. But yeah, if you don't use some type of color as a base as an artist, I do like a neutral color. Here you go. Thank you, Oni. I do judge that. It's like one of the few things that I've learned that I'm like, this has helped me so much passively. I will never go back. And it is one of the things I will always recommend people is like, don't work on white paper. Don't work on white paper, don't work on black paper. Work on a neutral gray tone paper of choice. Yo, facts. I like came into this and like I was starting the sketch for errands and I was like, I hate this because look at this. Look how bright this is. Look how ungodly bright this is. That's wild. Look at the color shift too. Like how dark the outfit and everything looks now. Whereas on gray, it looks a little more neutral. It's crazy. Use a grayish purple too, Lil. Yeah. It is like one of my biggest passive recommendations for most people. And working with dark colors, having the white ball background makes it impossible. Oh, facts. Oh, facts. I like the gray because of how neutral it is. And then if I decide to do a background on top of it, I'll hide the character, do the background. Or I do the background first and then hide the background, do the character. And then because not only do I render their base lighting. So right, so you have a standard illustration here, right? So I'm just gonna be doing your base lighting on like a base environmental lighting, nothing crazy, nothing like actually like background illustrated. Um you're getting just pretty character art, right? Like kind of how you have this like the color, the metallic almost looking background here. Basic color just to highlight what it needs to highlight. But when you have me do backgrounds, I take what I've done, right? And then I do the background with the character hidden, or I do the character and then the background, like the character's hidden and do the background. Put the character in, I slap the character in, and I'm like, all right, where's my light? Where's my shadow? And then I add layers on top of the existing character in clipping masks to get the shadow effect of the environmental lighting. I can't see nothing. Yeah, facts. I still have so many details to do in like the hair and everything. I'm like, what? Me? I'm determined to finish this today. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything else worked on today, but I am determined to finish this today. Because I've started it now, and if I spend more than 2 days on something, I feel bad. Uh, it's like 2 5-hour sessions, really, is what it is. 2 5 to 6 hour sessions. Let me go back to my skin layer. We're gonna clean this up a little bit. So that needs to be like straight. This hand is a little low, which means I'm gonna have to go back and forth and edit slightly. It's a little low. This is better. I need to now go back to the skin layer. I don't often work in like specific layers. I did actually layer this piece because I already knew I was gonna come back to it a second day, and I'm like, I can't. Okay. And then I'm just gonna deselect, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go erase. Get that. That's definitely more accurate to how that would look. But I do need to bring the gold forward for that one. Because it does like go up all completely on her wrist. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the other hand now. What I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna be really goofy silly about this. And I'm just gonna erase this hand completely down here. Because I don't want it to affect my my up my new layer, my upper layer, and have to come back. Like I did with that one. I will say, I'm gonna go back to this hand actually real quick. I think this needs to be a straighter finger, this finger. Or this needs to be more bent. And I haven't actually, I think this needs to be more bent. I'm gonna bend this more. I'm gonna bend this finger more. His arms around you. I know you guys never get to see here. You never get to see hear country on Soda's channel. I have my liked playlist specifically playing right now, so you're gonna hear a whole range of things. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm just straight up gonna come in here and I'm gonna like erase some of the sausage finger. The pad of this upper finger is just a little too thick. There we go. Do we like the bent finger more, or do we want them all straight? I almost feel like the straight would have been better. Hold on. Yeah, actually, I think I like the straight better. Hold on. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna bring this down like that straight. I'm still gonna go back in and like just make this a little smaller up here. Put like a little bit of highlight. There needs to be some bend. It can't just be, I don't want it as bent as I had it, but I'm gonna mimic this bend of this upper finger. Just slightly, this middle finger. And it had, didn't feel it when the earthquake happened. Thinking. We're down for whatever and it's fine. Down for whatever and it's fine. Why are you burning the world with the beepo? What happened? And you'd stay the night. Love me for the hell of it. This would be irrelevant. If it was ending, you'd come over, right? Hold you tight. Select. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do it on the same hand as this layer. Make our life easy. You'd come over, right? Right. If it was ending, you'd come over, right? Actually, maybe I do just put this on the skin layer, a regular skin layer. It's probably a smart idea. It's been a year now. And I'll have my heart out. Let me hold on. I have a bottle to hold real quick. I gotta. Do you guys just pick up things? People that do art. Do you ever like? I'm like, how the fuck does a hand look when it's holding this? Do you look up references, or is your first instinct like mine to grab something near you and be like, all right, let me hold this upside down and see how my thumb looks? holding this. Well, both, depending on the angle I need. I literally just grabbed an empty Diet Coke bottle that was next to me, grabbed it, and turned it upside down to be like, this looks right, but it's also the wrong hand. Hold on, let me turn it to my drawing hand because it's the actual hand. Yes, okay. Actually, it's a little more round than I have it. I have it a little more ovular than it needs to be. I mean, for the hell of it, be irrelevant. Sending you'd come over right. To see now, it's like, that's it. What? It looks it's a little small. It's a little small. I need to make it a little bit bigger. It's proportioned correctly. I just need it to be a little bit bigger. Like that. Wanna talk right now. No, it's still too small. It's still too small. Even though this is like farther forward, so it's gonna look bigger, it shouldn't be that noticeably bigger. Comes another Maryland summer. Bummer. For meaning, caffeine, and the sun routine. Let me just deselect. I'm gonna go back in here with the brush. I made one thumb just a little too. And of course, it's gonna have like the nail. But see, here's the thing. Logically, if this is curling around, then this should also be curling around. So you're not even gonna see like. Like you might see like the nail going into the right, because like there is a part of this that's like in front of the hand. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, hold on. Oh, I just spilled water on my mic. It's fine. I grabbed the water bottle instead of the um the Diet Coke, and now there's a little bit of water on my lap. Okay. It's fine. It'll dry. It'll dry. I'm just glad I didn't get on my drawing pad because I got impatient. I dumb. It's a little sillies. Okay. So no, I was pretty on point with like the thumb previously with the whole like it's gonna come around. Yeah, there we go. Better. It's better. It's fine. Everything is fine. So nobody ever told me what's your plans for today. We got some people working FF tonight. We got some Pallium running. We got Strim in a little bit. What else? Who else? We got Cad. We got Gil's working. Oh, and he's got a birthday party to go to. Actually, maybe you guys did tell me what you're doing today. I lied. You guys did. I'm just I don't remember shit. Took me a second. My bad. My bad. You guys totally told me. I was gonna say, I think the only one I don't know is Cad. Okay, I'm sorry. This is so slow. I'm already yawning. Nope. Yeah, burn it down, guys. Curl up in the vein. It's a cynic's knife. We fantasize, change nothing at all. Walked away. If you go. I'll start a fight. Burn it down, don't fear the fallout. What take just to break away? If the music is too loud, let me know. Let me know. But we do be jammins. Swim out the air in your lungs. I need the gold. Oh, my burp. Okay. Okay. I have that. Which isn't done. It's just the base of the gold. It's not all of it. It's not completely everything. It does look like we want pink fabric up here on the arm pieces. And we do want like a gold bordering here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab where's the clothes? This is the pink. I need the purples. Because what I need to do is I need a new layer that's on top. Let me call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before. And it feels like home. Make my hand. Welcome back. Is with me. Lean of you. I in bed. Brightest colors fill my head. Dreams are keeping me awake. About the world could be the vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Want you? Not a secret I try to hide. Want me? And our hands are tied. Then break me down to dust. Know that there's a place for us. Oh, we are glorious. Now I want to watch this movie. Yeah. I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. If we rewrite the stars, say you were made to be mine, can keep us apart. Not the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say what we get to be. Why don't we rewrite the stars? And what could be us tonight? Say they can say they know sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough. Will never be enough. Rivers of gold are still too little. Hands could hold the world, but it all. I can't sing for shit, but I fucking love these songs. Catch your Pokemons! Let me. Never, never. God, one day. One day. When I have the extra monies, taking vocal classes, guys. You said I could get a little, some little details. Yeah, I could get a little more fancy with the fabrics. Yeah, yeah. I believe this was something that was said to me. It's Dino Community Day in Pokemon Go, starting at 2 p.m. EST. Nice. Okay, that's. How edgy do we feel today, guys? Ah, Ruby, absolutely. Go ahead. Yes! I'm excited. I just got really excited. I'm not gonna lie, I got really excited. Okay, so I'm gonna make this its own group. And then I'm gonna make sure that the group is on top of that. There we go. What I'm gonna do immediately is I'm gonna make sure I start getting some of the highlights here. So see how this is like highlighted here, and then we got this like shine here, right? We want this to look a little bit more metallic, right? It's gold, right? We want it to be just a little bit more metallic looking. So we're gonna do some hatching with like these different highlights, and we're gonna make sure the core of our highlights are in line where we put the highlights on the fabric. And then we're just gonna do a little bit of a blur. We're gonna do a little bit of a Gaussian blur. We don't want to erase all of it, but we do want this like shimmery effect. Here we go. Ugh, look at that. Talk about shiny. That looks shiny. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna add like a little bit of manual blending as well, just to get some of these like texture lines a little nicer. Ooh, yeah. So we got this metallic sheen. I'm gonna go back and fix all of the other gold to make it actually look metallic. But I wanted to do that first. And then, because we're doing fancy shit, We're gonna have it like these like really pretty swirls. Very freehand flowy. Like they're not almost like they were hand embroidered. And of course, because this is on a lower layer, we're still gonna pull those colors, which is really nice. And the way I'm doing this is almost like not quite a braid, but it's got that same kind of flow that a braid does with the curls. And then we're gonna get some thicker ones in here just to tie it back in. Maybe a little more intentional with the thicker ones. It's looking lovely. Thank you. It just adds like a little extra something. And because I don't want this to be like the main thing, I'm gonna add like I want it to be separate from the border, right? So I am gonna go back and I'm just gonna add like a little bit of a shadow. If it'll let me. It doesn't let me on a lot of this. How can I make this? Oh, I think I know. Hold on. Probably the easiest way is just to do another layer on top. Because we want to add depth to this, right? So we want it almost to look like this border is popping out a bit. So anything that follows this line has like this little bit of a shadow. Mm. Add some more depth to it. And then I'm going to blur it a little bit. And then I'm going to add another gold layer. Even though there's fur I still want that gold detailing. Like, I almost want it to be hinted that it's also lined with gold as well. You bring me back to life. Leaving you alone tonight. Okay. And then same on the cuffs. And the reason I really like doing this on the purple with the gold is because obviously they're complementary colors, right? So they make each other pop. And by adding it a little bit more around the like the collars where the fur is, it's pulling your attention there. So like now we're pulling our attention to the cleavage again, right? Bring me back to life. Mariana's Trench. Yeah. Yeah. Five for now, one for the money, two of the show, three to get ready, and four to go. I was jamming and realized they are my fave band. Oh my god, that's awesome! Did I stutter, stutter, did I stutter, 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 did I stutter, 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 did I stutter, 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 did I? I vibe to this song so hard. It's such a fuck you song, low key, as bumpy as it is. It's like, did I fucking stutter? I don't want to be here anymore. Why? Why don't you want to be here anymore, baby? Yeah, I seen them like 5 times on their Phantom tour. Followed them around upstate New York and Eastern Ontario. Been a fan for like 20 years. Damn, I'm jealous. What the fuck? Why don't you want to be anymore, baby? 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and 4 to go. Stutter, stutter. I just want to go home. Aw. You're there until close today, aren't you, baby? And not have to work tomorrow? Yeah. But you're off Tuesday? You're off Tuesday, so you got 2 more days. Unless you suddenly come down with a cold. Can someone give me like $20 million? Yo, that's a vibe. Me. Oh, this I fucking love this song. You'd make my days. Most of them. True. I flings me down, and then she bleeds me dry. Take night after night. And I bite, feeling just a little more than ecstasy. But those pretty little eyes, she's my only type. To her cheekbones, taking me to places only she knows. Places only she knows. Feel ya. Glamour, this angel looks like a killer. We haven't slept in 3 nights. That's her game. She makes me wait until the sun goes down, and then she bleeds me dry to take night after night. I'm not gonna lie, Oni. I think the little, like, this extra little detailing just kind of pulls it a little more together. I'm glad I was like, I'm allowed, right? I'm allowed, right? I'm giving her stuff in her ears. She's having dangling bits on her ears, whether they're like gold jewels, just a little bit. But she's gonna have details on her ears. There's no way she doesn't have something, even if it's like a cuff, like a gold cuff or something. Only she knows. My spine. What is ice? I do have to like blend this a bit more. I never came back to the clothing, so I do need to fix this up. Feel it in my heart, something just a little more than ecstasy. Those pretty little eyes, but she's my only type. To her cheekbones, nose. I wish I had the pains to details like this, honestly, a little. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that's a vibe. I don't have patience majority of the time, I'll be so for real. I don't have the patience for like my own personal projects. Other people's projects, I'm like, I must have all the details. It must read correctly. Accurate. Yeah. It's a Caterpie. Catch your Pokemons. I never blended this, and I never went back and added the actual like fabric texture and like overlap layers, which I need to do really badly. Um, is this also the arm on the side? It is not. Okay. Hello again, Miss Mountain Dew. Sorry it's been so long. No worries. Welcome in, lover boy. I said lover boy. I took the last two of your name, Dogmer. So is it Dogmer and lover boy? It's dog lover merboy. Hi merboy. Oh my god, it's been so long. I read the last of names and usually or the first of all the letters in a sentence so I can read it quickly. That was so bad. That was icky. I'm sorry. How you been? It's been like forever, actually, and a day. So that's the lights for that. Let's get the lights down here. Been doing good. Currently mermaid. It is. It is mermaid. What's his face? Mystic and I have done some mer specific arts recently. Um But you know, being that I am a mermaid, I can get away with doing other commissions. Ah, thank you for the daily soda. Need to stop right over into cold water for you. Thank you for the daily soda, Oni. I love how like one person remembers and then suddenly like 3 or 4 people that have been here for a minute are like, oh yes, that was something I was supposed to do. Oh God, I was gone for like 3 days. I'm like, I don't even know what I was doing with my life. It was so weird not to be streaming. But this doesn't, so I have this, I have errands, I have an emote commission that I should work on as well, and then I have to work on my giveaways. And I think that's it right now. Thank you for the daily soda, Nim. Hold on, let me look. I got, let me look real quick because I didn't put the emote one in my commission queue right now, and I should do that before I forget. Ah, yes, I have Noel's full body illustration I have to do still. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I know I'm missing something, but I don't remember, and it's Noel's. Let's see. We're gonna do Jade. 5 static emote bundle. Which reminds me, someone remind me after stream that I need to add the price sheets for the chibis and the emote bundles onto my portfolio in Discord. Someone remind me. I don't understand. Um so I like to grab my highlight colors, right? Like a pirate, I'm sailing away on these leaders calling. I'm a pirate now. So what are you working on? I'm working on a D&D character OC commission. Oni could tell you more lore if you are looking for more backstory. I don't know a lot of the lore. This was the art that they had done of their character. So this is my reference for it, and this is what we have so far. A Neko? Yeah. I did ask. I was like, is it cat girl or girl cat? Like, are we talking like more person with cat ears and tail, or are we talking Tabaxi, right? Because that's a very well known D&D race. And they're like more person with just the appendages, like a half breed. I'm like, okay, I got it. Hook hand, big leg. What the fuck happened in this corner? and we're just gonna blur it a little bit. So like, bye friend, and yep, she's an important NPC in my campaign. It was because Aaron, who I have another commission for, made a character that was notoriously asexual, and um Oni was like, yeah, okay, fuck that. I'm gonna make all the things that you like into a character just to fuck with you. As any good DM would do. All right, that is a solid DM play. Mad respect. Um or a cop. I am a frog with a dream. And frog. Admittedly, despite myself being ace, I like messing with folks that way, lol. No, fair. That is so fair. It's so funny. It's so funny to make people flounder. It's why it's okay. I'm a bottom. This is a well-known fact. This has been broadcasted multiple times. I'm a bottom, one of the bottomesty bottoms you'll ever meet. So it's really funny that I do in fact have a mommy voice that throws people. What does flounder mean? When someone's floundering around, right? It's like they flounder. They're like, oh my, like their gut, like they don't like this, like they don't. Yeah, okay, yes, maybe I, like they panic, right? Like they're floundering. They can't find the words. They're like bundle jumbled emotions. You think you are jar of hearts? Yeah. I feel like this is a throwback song almost. Actually, it's been a while since I've heard this. Ran off apart on a edge of cold for the ice inside your soul. Come back for me. Who do you think you are? Asking all around. I am anywhere to be found. Have grown so cold. Back in your arms. Learn to live half a life. God, I wish I could sing. Scars, your jar of hearts, tearing love apart. Running around leaving scars. Jealous hearts. Somehow knew my wife would be in here. Yeah, that's crazy. Is she not responding to your messages? Is that why you've come to find her in my chat? Hi, all. Don't forget your daily soda. Yeah, I commonly steal your wife. I steal your wife. I steal Zonner's wife. I steal all the wives. You guys never had to worry about the other man. You had to worry about the other woman. All right, that would be me. That I am she. Thank you for the daily soda. All. There you go. Thanks. Skip that. We'll do ghost. Hey, baby. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. This highlight is a little too bright. So we're gonna blend this out just a little bit. Should also come further up. Like this should definitely, I should grab this color and then go like just a little bit like right around here. What a mother, I don't want no other, baby, it's always been you. Ghost of you. I'm still debating how much I want to do the pink band here on the arm. Because the way it looks, hold on, hear me out as to why we're not doing the pink up there. Hear me out. The way this looks, it almost looks like this is a pantsuit up with a corseted like middle. And that's it. That's what it is. And then you have your top over top, and you have the skirt with the belt over top of it, right? Like this pink aspect right now looks like one part of like one full almost like body piece, like half suit. And I kind of love that. I kind of really like that. I think there's enough pink that I don't need to pull it up with the straps. I think that's distracting from the fur, which pulls you from the top to the bottom. But I think I'm gonna add some pink accessories like with her earpiece that I want to add slash make with the gold jewel bits to pull that pink further up, obviously to the top, right? We want to pull the colors throughout the piece, make it look cohesive, but also not make it look like we're just like adding bits to do so. Should listen to Uneasy Hearts Weigh the Most by GBSN. All right, hold on, let me add that. Uneasy Hearts. It's a cover of the Dance Gavin Dance. Okay, so we're gonna add to queue. Okay, it's added. I still stuck with the ghost of you. Okay, so we've got half of the clothing kind of figured out. I would say like 2/3. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah. Who are we drawing? We're drawing Oni's NPC that is literally designed to fuck with Aaron mentally, because Aaron's character has no romantic interest, and he made that clear that he's like, nah, not gonna fuck anybody. And Oni was like, but if I make an NPC that checks all your boxes, good luck with that one, chief. So Oni had That's what Oni decided to do. Oh, never mind, not Aaron D&D. It's close enough. It's not our D&D with Aaron. It's the D&D that Aaron is in as a player character. Awesome. But say hi back. What do you mean hi? Oh. I was like, huh? Um, I'm trying to think what I want to like exactly like get done. I guess I should probably work on this back of the skirt and the arm and just get like the clothing done, right? Like get the purple done. That would probably be a smart thing to do. That's the hair. I have to figure out what layer is this skirt. So that's the back of the skirt. That's the tail. It's the fur. Here we go. We've got this. Why is the arm? The arm's in front, isn't it? Okay. So the arm is going to have its own. This is the arm. Okay. Okay. So I do have to go make this a group. Quick group. Let's start adding our purpley highlights. Fine. Hi. Thank you, hubby. Aw, look at that. You got the hubby title back. Her name's Anastasia. Is it Anastasia or is it Anastasia? One or two. Anastasia or Anastasia? I feel like it'd be Anastasia. I feel like she's like a little extra bit of like uppity powerful that she 10 out of 10 would have it pronounced Anastasia. She's a witch that's training the party currently. Nice. I've been going with the first one thus. That's fair though. I make a lot of assumptions based off just like the little bit that I know when it comes to like characters, and that's why I ask questions. Like, is it pronounced that way or is it pronounced? I would also feel like she would be like, because of the Dami Mommy vibes I'm immediately getting from her. I feel like they have whoever she's training calling her mistress anyway. You know, like I would be so for real. She gives like I'll step on you vibes, the boots included. You know, we did clarify that with the shoes that is in fact like the vibes. You are correct so far, honestly. Nice. See, that just means you have a good character design that fits with the vibes. I go see y'all tonight. See y'all tonight. Yeah, we'll see you then. Damn, not hanging out. I see how it is, but you're probably at work. Have fun at work. Mystic, get in chat. If Mystic isn't in chat, someone summon Mystic to chat because she just messaged me on Discord, and I'm be honest, that's a hot take for me to turn away right now to go answer that. Bye bye. I sent her a message. Thank you. I also responded because I was like, actually, let me just text. Let me just message real quick. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let's see. Let's go. We're gonna add some shadow, just a little bit of depth to this like gold here. I need it to be, hold on. We're gonna group this, quick group. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that off of that, but we're gonna make the entire group on the purple. There we go. And then this way I can add a bit of shadow to the gold. Okay. Okay, we're definitely getting somewhere. We're definitely getting there. I love how I'm like, please help. And then I'm like, nah, I got it. I'm impatient, all right? Wow. Why'd you bunk me? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I'm just doing the arts. Look at it. Look at how good this is coming out. I love the gold detailing. I think it pulls a lot of the gold chunky pieces together by adding the more delicate gold. I think it measures and evens out pretty well. We're now gonna go to that back skirt portion. I have to fix, like, I still have to do the staff. I just have like the base colors for the staff, and it looks kind of raunchy right now. It looks kind of ratchy. We're gonna fix that. Girl, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were streaming. Girl, you don't have the guppy roll on my Discord, apparently. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. I did say I wasn't going to stream, and then Gil begged. And you know what? I like when they beg. So I said, fuck it. We'll stream today. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That sounds so bad. Yeah, I was feeling better, and Gil did ask. They got called into work today, and was like, I and threatened to riot if I didn't stream today. So Loki just woke up. Oh my lord! And good job, Gil. I'm proud of you. Hey, it was a great time. I think we're gonna start with the group for this. That is the gold. Um. We're gonna start with the gold detailing. You did. It's more like oh my god. See, that's what I was gonna say earlier, and I was like, that's really bad. I shouldn't say that. And then it came out the second time it came up because I thought it was funny. It's a problem. But yeah, Gil got called into work ungodly early on their day off and was like, you know, I'm gonna fucking riot if there's no stream today, which I did show at the beginning of stream. On my schedule, it does not say that I'm streaming on the weekends. I'm technically off on the weekends according to my schedule on my ending screen. But I felt bad that I took a couple days off to like reset mentally, and I've been feeling a lot better, and I'm like, fuck it. You know what? I have commissions I need to work on. I was like, easy enough. I can finish Onis, and then by the time I'm done Onis, Gil will probably be home, even if it's not before 5, and I might end a little early. That's what I'll do. And play Paleo without me, sad. Worky fish, I'm trying. Nim and you should body double and get your shit done. Also, I need to know, Mystic, do you have a commission for Nawal right now? Do you happen to have a commission for Noel. Because I know Noel usually, you've had a few for Noel. Shit. All right. Because I have a Noel commission to do. And I was like, if Mystic happens to have another one for Noel, then fuck it. We can do a Noel day between the two of us for Monday. Mystic, I have one of those plushies you liked for you. Yay! Nice. Didn't you play without soda last night? Yeah. But also, okay, not like that. Not like y'all made it 30. Y'all put your heads in the gutters. Not like that. Nimbus Stinkies, I shall treasure it. Yay, the Flare Fox thingy. I had a dupe, so we'll trade you later. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go back real quick to the other gold detailing, and I'm gonna make sure I like pop on some of this highlighting too. Because I didn't do any of like the highlights. I feel like once you know the recipe to making metallics, it just gets so easy to do it. Mystic has another comm to work on. Does Mystic have a Gil commission? I gotta color and shade font stuff today. Yeah, get your ass to work, ma'am. While I'm also doing art. We body double. It gets done. It gets done a lot faster. I have a lot of signs. Oh boy. More Gil signs. Yay! Let me siphon your mer art powers. I don't think you can siphon that much, to be honest. I don't have the brain cell today. So this is all just instinct at this point. I'm running on fumes. I promise nothing. I have 18 in my chest, lol, but you can fish them up in Kilma Pond where the fisher NPC hangs. Oh. I need the base shading. Right. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our little trick to fabric folds. That's our next bit. The things you do down on me, in between the sheets. Oh, those times you make with every breath you take. Save that shit. You right. You right. I haven't done that in a while. Save. I'm excited to come back to Paleo later today. I had so much smelting from our little ore runs. Yeah, I said I would after stream. I was probably gonna jump in. Oh, I got a reel. Hold on. My man sent me something funnies. I'm actually a little concerned. Sometimes, oh my god, that's wild. The things my man says to me. What the fuck? Oh, man. Okay. I have like 100 iron bars. I just need to make money. I just need to start I need to like do all the things and make monies. I smell a stinky dino on chat. That never a stinky dino. Never, not ever. Hey, with your competitive asses, how would you guys feel if I added a redeem that like every like 20 minutes it's like a notice me senpai redeem? Mainly for lurkers who don't chat as much. So it's like you're like, I still exist, I promise. I'm pretty sure Soda's stinky. I'm never stinky. I would never. I take showers. I just smell like seawater a lot. All right. I can't help it. I kind of live in that shit, you know? If I'm stinky, it's because y'all polluting my oceans. I used it. Oh. Because I've been thinking about that, right? Is like having some type of lurk redeem that resets every like 20 to 30 minutes. Because the way Twitch is, right? Because Twitch is stinky. If anything's stinky, Twitch is stinky. But with the way Twitch is, if you are not active for like 30 minutes or so, roughly, like you haven't typed even when you're a lurker, they still don't count your views, which sucks because like lurkers are the backbone of the Twitch community, in my opinion. Taru, I miss you. It's been a while. Aw, that's so sweet. Only her driving. Okay. Here's the thing about the driving, guys. I have a fin. How the fuck am I supposed to hit a gas pedal or a brake pedal with this giant ass flipper? Hold on. Let me just look at this shit. How does this work? How am I supposed to drive a car with this shit? Tell me how. Do you know how little control I have over where that shit goes? Do you know? Do you understand how little control I have over that? It's a little rough. Okay, guys? It's a little rough. Here's the thing. I feel like that's the most soda quote thing I say is here's the thing. Because yes, I do say that a lot for explaining shit. Because let me tell you, shit needs to be explained. Y'all be coming at me for my driving. I have a flipper. I have a whole ass fucking fin. What do you want from me? I don't have legs yet. I'm in the process of drawing my legs up and making them a reality. It's not a thing yet, though. She has to be in cruise control all the time, so she only has one speed. Fast. Yeah. Into walls. Hey, I made my car last night. I made myself a Honda Civic. It's not my car anymore. That was my first car. They're not gonna have my current car, Urza, because that's good gas mileage hybrid commuter type car. It is not a racing car. But I made my Honda Civic as close as I could get to it in the thingy, and I'm really excited about driving that for the new challenge bit. I don't know if anyone saw announcements. Who built it? Even Mystic got a concussion and threw up. Who built what? The car. I built the car. I like, not IRL, like in the game. So we played Forza 6. We have pre-release. So Xander and I got to go in a little early and we started racing. If you look at the I almost died in the trunk. Oh my god, yeah. So this was a spur of the moment decision thing because we could start playing at midnight. And the issue with that was that Xander had work in the morning. So he's like, I'm gonna take a nap and I'm gonna come back. Help is on the way. The way. So, oh, okay. I thought you made a full ass car RL for a second. Oh no. If anyone did, that would be Xander. Me, no. He made his car though, and he made Val in Forza 6, or as close as he possibly could get to Val. It's pretty solid. Forza 6, gorgeous game. Absolutely gorgeous game. I wouldn't make my own whole ass car. Are you kidding me? Huh? What do you mean? I'll modify the fuck out of a car, but like, oh, well, yeah. Yeah, fair. Okay. I said help is I almost want to add a thigh strap. Hear me out. Hear me out. You have to design an engine and transmission and body. Fuck that. Fun through up on PB. Yeah, these things did happen. So we decided to still do it. Join a call, you nerd. Oh, are you home? Well, are you home, baby? Welcome home, baby. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We go. Are you in like streaming? Are you gonna explain for chat? I want a Subway Surfer actually making Val. Bet. Okay. Oh God, hold on. I gotta hide myself. Oh, it's a Bryn. It's a Zandy. Hi, baby. Hold on. Let me get you set up. Let me get you set up here. You're not set up yet. Okay. There's that, and then properties.
I'm making Val.
Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Okay. Let me just.
The box isn't cropped very well, chat, but there
I'm.
was something that popped up that shut up. I'm talking to chat. Don't interrupt me. That said also you're gonna have to recrop this screen because it's black. In the what is it? Fucking mail slot because loading screen.
Welcome back, Mercedes.
Here. Anyway, there was a pop-up that said like highest number of collisions in a race, 9. I'm pretty sure Soda's is like triple digits.
Except I haven't done a race,
And there.
so I'm still at
Cute,
0.
huh? Looks like the region mascots. These are the new barn find rumors
go.
you've picked up.
There we go.
Use that.
Oh, check out this quaint little place down in the fishing village.
Now you have colors that you can crop around.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I don't know what you were talking about before this. I kind of joined.
Oh, we were talking about the kiddos in the back seat of the car and how who got a concussion, who got being in the trunk didn't help with the pillows.
Oh, Gil was the safest.
Yeah, Gil went with Zandy.
Gil and I went on like a 200-mile-an-hour cruise around the perimeter of the map on the highways.
You're home early, baby. Welcome home.
Yeah. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
God, this was fucking good last night.
Are you talking about the event race that you
Yeah.
made? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have an idea for another race already,
Okay.
but it's gonna be fucking stupid,
Okay.
and you're gonna hate it
Why would I hate it?
because it's gonna be fucking stupid, but it's gonna be so much fun. If it works, I don't even know if it's gonna work, but if it works, it's gonna be mad fun. I just hope it works. Are you cropped?
What do you mean am I cropped?
Did you crop the box?
So
Are you
that
still working
it's
on that?
your entire screen? Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, crap. I have a little bit of the black around on the screen just for the sake of letting it pop out a little bit against my overlay.
But no, I'm gonna recreate Val correctly now that I have time to actually do it.
I rode with Dad. You did. You did ride with Dad. Thank you for the lurk, Fawn. Thank you for the lurk, Merboy. I don't want this to be as saturated as it is.
I've been lied to.
Why have you been lied to?
Oh,
What do
never
you-
mind. I'm just dumb as shit.
You guys gotta trust the process with this one.
I gotta think about my car for a second.
Mhm.
Okay. Where do I have this position?
We're gonna blur.
How do I not have any pictures of my car?
How? Wait, hold on. How?
I should have a 360 video of my car by now. How do I not? This is the dumbest thing.
Yeah, that sounds pretty silly. I'm gonna get mint painted on my car. Like IRL. You gotta figure out if that program you have still works, baby.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
I don't have any kind of program. From experience, this is not actually how how this lines up. Like, it actually kind of curves better with the window, so I don't like that it's curving the way it is.
Mm-hmm. All right, the glow on the staff is looking pretty bomb diggity.
Oh, this is gonna really upset me. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make my own. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to make my own. Like 8-bit heart. That sucks. We'll do this. That's not the right font. That's pretty close.
I wish. I don't have car painting money. I mean, that's fair. Never mind. I'm back. I still have time. Oh no.
You know, this isn't terrible. It's not fantastic. But it's pretty fucking close.
The only other thing you could do is do it letter by letter, and you're gonna have to resize all of them, which would suck. Because I was trying to do stuff like that last night, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna take forever and a day. I really wanted to make my faces I have on my face of my model and throw it on the car.
I'm actually very happy with that. No, that only covers the paint. It doesn't cover the metal. No, I'll take it.
Halfway on. The staff, I'm liking the staff. I'm liking how the staff looks. I think the staff looks great. I like this depth. I think I almost want to add more on this side. Specifically on this side, because you see more of that. And then let's put this more like a little darker purple in here. It's like a little light white here, just Gaussian blur that. And then if I make this a soft light, nope. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. That really makes that pop. Okay.
Okay, so I need to. Okay. And then if I. And then I need to come back over here, do this, and that'll let me do this. And then I should be able to, and that, and then this, come over here, like that, and like this. And then, what do? I do like this one. Damn it. Hang on, what was this called? Okay. So now I come back over here.
Let's blend this. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you for the lurk, Oni. I really have this like tone to her stomach actually right now. I don't know if we want it that toned. Like that almost like latexy feel. I think what we want to do here more than anything, we're gonna take a little bit of liberty here.
Okay, so it doesn't work yet.
Okay. I say a little liberty, like I haven't been taking liberty kind of this whole time with a lot of these little things. Pokey catch. It's a what is it? What is it? Thank you for the lurk fun. A snover. Hypnotized. Me take a vacation. All your plans, girl. Going somewhere tropical. We're so close. We're so close. I can feel it, guys. I can see the end.
I can make it work.
Yes.
Probably. there's a workaround for it potentially.
Ooh, fun.
I just don't have anything that I want to put on a car yet.
Oh yeah, this is my kind of tune. This is Hospital Records Radio. We've got the biggest, the best, the most bass-bouncing drum and bass at Horizon, Japan. And look, there's drivers starting to come out of the qualifiers, speeding towards the Invitational. Chris, what do we do?
Dinah, it's all right. Calm down. There, chuck that on the turntable and drop the needle.
That's it?
That's it. They take care of the rest.
Oh, this is so something Soda's gonna use.
What?
You can set up an auto drive feature.
Heck. I remember the Fluffner years as well.
I hate that, like, with a passion.
That it's
Not
even
gonna
an
lie.
option.
Yeah.
It,
Like, I also don't like fast travel in games like this. I think that it's cheap and negates the whole purpose of the game. Like, you're playing a game based on traveling and driving or flying. Like,
Hey, you made it to a stunt party.
it's meant
Get ready and we will find
to take time. It's meant to be engaging. I don't know. I'm an avid believer that, like,
Horizon Festival in the
that
building.
fast travel
Competition
negates
live right now. Races
um,
going off all
a
over the
lot of
country.
enjoyment
Yes,
out of
mate.
games.
Just spin a tune and let's get out of here.
Wait, what are we buying?
And it feeds into
Full-time gig.
the need for instant gratification.
Japan. There's all kinds of stuff to see and do out
No, I
there.
agree.
Toge races, historic sites, locals to meet. You know, like take some photographs.
All of that sounds like a plan.
Makes sense.
All right. Making use of the camera I gave you.
Hopelessly
There's
devoted
so much you can do with it.
I
Get
feel
creative.
that
Experiment with the settings. Share it to the world.
Every time I close my eyes, I'm dreaming of you. You say you are. I'm waiting for you.
I might like buy a fleet of STIs.
Why not?
Cool. $3 for a collectible map. I'll consider that later.
Sorry for not talking as much for a bit. Was locked in on something, but can focus again. No worries. I appreciate the lurks and hanging out, Oni.
And we are back live on Hospital Records Radio. Hey, Chris, are you going to the show tonight?
Tonight? There isn't a hospitality gig tonight, is there?
No, it's not a gig. I'm heading down to the Time Attack Circuit. Locals and Horizon drivers are going to be throwing down laps, competing for spots on the leaderboard. It is the best show in town. You've got to come.
Yeah, all right, I'm down. Let me spin this tune, I'll get in the coat.
This is not a character I've had a placeholder for a while. Ooh. Nice, nice. Is it also for the D&D campaign? Yep, early on they met a guy named Sorcress, making proper artwork for him now. Nice, nice. I'm actually gonna go back now to where I have the cat over there.
Okay.
Party rightfully hates him? Why do they hate him? What happened? Here, let's look. Which one now? This is the tail. Remember that really nice witch with the walking house that the party's been using as an HQ? Yeah, he's beef with her. Oh, yeah, then obviously they're, yeah. He's also the leader of a bandit group they had to deal with more than once. Oh, well, you know.
Okay, Mercedes.
That would
what's
dampen
next?
someone's opinion, wouldn't it?
Okay, Mercedes. I have set your route to the nearest street race. Turn around when it is safe to do so. 200 yards. Turn right.
We're back live on Hospital Records Radio with a big announcement. Now, of course, we're proud to support the Horizon Festival, and we always will. But we're also loving the sights and sounds of Japan and the beautiful people we've met. So, stamps will now get you into hospitality gigs just the same as wristbands. Go and explore.
For real? Nice, bro. I gotta go fill up my journal.
Oh no, you can't just show free already, mate. You're the artist.
Yeah, that's true.
See, this gives like the image of like a very sleek tail. I feel like it would be a very sleek tail. I don't feel like there'd be a lot of fluff that's like out of place. But I feel like there's a few places where you add just like a little bit of...
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh god. Like slamming doors in the house. I practically cheered when a random event thing I had happened ended up with his base getting attacked by the BEG's forces. They were like, I know we're supposed to help people, but not that bitch. Not that motherfucker. He don't count. What's the beef? I want to know the tea. What's the beef between the, can you tell me? Are you allowed to tell me? I can't imagine it's as simple as him like stealing some of the supplies for her tavern or any like her tavern on legs or anything. I feel like there's more to it, you know?
So this is like significantly faster than my Subaru.
Damn. Is that one of the cars that we get with the premium?
It must be. It was recommended. But I mean, I'm out here racing hypercars, so like, I probably shouldn't have brought my Subaru. But like, holy fuck.
Aw, Raid, Priest Raid, thank you. Hi, Priest, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How are we today? I hope you had a good time. I know you guys were playing old school RuneScape. I don't know if I've ever mentioned Priest to you, babe. Fucking amazing streamer, British accent, super sweet. I'm hungry. Go eat, Priest. Go get some foods. But if you guys like old school RuneScape at all, definitely recommend giving her a follow. I know she's been playing a lot of it recently. A fun bunny VTuber. Very sweet. As for raiders, hi guys, I'm Soda or Soda Pop. I'm a variety gamer, mostly artist streamer, though I do variety games on occasion. And with me today is my man's love of my life over there, DnD, and his PNG tuber. He is currently playing the new Forza 6. We had a random midnight stream the other night. But he Subway surfers my streams when he is not working, so it's really fun. Let me send you the AR also, bad AI. Yeah, you were mentioning that. Enjoy your mashed please. Oh, you're getting mashed potatoes? I'm jelly. If it is, oh my gosh. Eat so much mashed potatoes. I'm jealous as fuck, not gonna lie. That sounds delicious. Currently, we are working on a D&D OC, who's an NPC in a campaign. We're almost done. This was our reference photo. This was the reference photo drawn by Oni, and this is my rendition of it. Yeah, thank you. If you guys have to raid and run, no worries. Go get foods, go get drinks, hydrate, all the things. We'll be here. We're still jamming. We jamming out. This is technically an 18+ stream. I will curse a lot. In my defense, I'm a mermaid. My first, intro to peoples was pirates, obviously. So, Oh, that is so AI, but that's so cute. Oh, I hate that it's cute. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way that was done in like an hour. So I was chilling in Priest's stream earlier, babe, and we were talking about AI art. And there was someone that had done art, like fan art of Priest's VTuber, right? And they claimed they had done it in like an hour or two, like fully rendered. I'm surprised they managed to get the face split. Yeah, it's faint though. It is faint. You could almost argue it's just lighting with how faint it is. It's not like overly obvious. It almost looks like it's just the cast shadow of the angle, which would almost make me argue that they didn't actually get the face split with it. It's a cute pose though, for sure. Let's see, what do I have left? I have to finish, I'm working on the tail. And then I have the pink clothing, and I have to finish the hands with the nails and everything. And add some blush. And fix up the gold detailing and some environmental lighting. I think is all that I've left for this piece. And her boots. I haven't done her boots yet.
So anyway, you were saying.
What do you mean I was saying?
You were telling me about this person.
Priest? Yeah.
No.
What?
They drew art in an hour.
Oh, the AI art. Yeah, they said they drew it in like 1 to 2 hours, and like they hand drew it. It's like fully rendered piece of art. And it's pretty obviously AI. And I was like, damn. I was like, at least make it believable if you're gonna lie about it. There's no way you can fully render a piece like that. Like, not even like sketch only. Like, you're lucky you could get like a really nice lined work in that time, let alone something like that. Like, if you're gonna lie, at least make it believable.
Let me see it.
Yeah, let me send it to you. Hold on. It's cute though. Like,
uh-oh.
There you go. Yeah, it is so cute. It is so cute. I hate like there's no way it was done in 2 hours. I was like, oh my god, wow. Yeah, right?
Yeah, probably not.
I just realized I'm blocking the tail, which is where I'm currently
I
going.
wouldn't say it's impossible, but it's very highly unlikely that a person just drops that in like less than 4 hours.
Yeah.
And if you can drop that quality in 4 hours or less, like, I'm sorry, you probably shouldn't be spending time on Twitch.
Yeah. And I was like, huh? Yeah.
Not to say that there's not good artists on Twitch, but like, just as a random chatter.
I can't even get a sketch done in an hour. I feel that, honestly. I mean, my sketches aren't like line sketches. Thank you for the follow, Skyhammer. Do you have a preferred name like Skyhammer, TPK, Hammer, Sky? Let me know. Let me know. I'll show you guys what my sketches look like. I'm gonna pull them all the way to the top so I can actually like throw them in here and see them. Because I do like the body in red. Aw, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say Jordan. Jordan. I'm just gonna say Jordan. I don't want to try. I'm not gonna lie. I would butcher that name so bad. But literally my sketch. This is what my sketch looks like because I did move it. So let me just move this tiny into the corner so you guys can see how it came out. I literally sketch like the position in red, so it's like a very gesturized sketch, and then I start adding like kind of where I want the ears and the clothing to be.
Enjoy mashed potatoes, please. She's not gonna read
Okay,
that.
I go
till
for
after
mashed
you're gone.
potatoes. I did read it. Have fun. Enjoy the foods. Jordan is fine. Okay, enjoy the perderter. The potato. But yeah, I do very like gesturized sketches and then I start throwing down color. I don't do line work in the traditional sense of how a lot of artists will do the sketch and then they do the line layer and then they do the flat color and then they render. No, I take the very painterly approach because I used to do a lot of art and art fairs IRL. And I'm more traditionally a painter, and that's kind of how I found my style in digital art as well. So I have the really base crunchy sketch that I just start slapping color on top of.
Great service to the community to take them over and rebuild them.
Yep.
And that is what some drivers at Horizon are doing. Nice.
Also, if you guys have song requests, let me know, and I'll just add them to the queue.
Doing it right here. Just listen.
If we want to go back to my skin layer one more time.
Uh-oh.
Where is... This is the eyeballs. But I know I added like the highlights here. So I'm gonna add another layer. We're gonna almost do this like blushy pink tone for the blush to kind of pull in the color of her clothes. You guys gotta trust the process on this one. Blush always looks really bad at first.
Arrived at your destination.
Filter, blur.
Wait. There's a
slightly.
thing up here.
Okay, because now look without the blush, right? I think I want it to be more pinky. So let me try this like lighter color. Yeah, I like that better. It looks lighter. It looks so much sweeter. And then we're gonna come in and just erase where it would be overlapping on the eye at all. So we don't do that. Just that little bit of flush. Make her look a little more, you know, fair. I wanted to add some gold detailing to her here. Let's go to the gold details.
Oh.
I'm just gonna add it on top for this one. I don't know if I want a cuff or if I want a ring. What do you think, babe, for the cat ear? Do we think like some type of little dangly ring? Oh god. Oh my god.
What?
I was gonna say, do we think a ring, like a cuff? What do we think for some dangly jewelry? Like gold jewelry. I almost want to mimic, I think, the
I think
etching.
the physics engine might be a little scuffed in some things, but I would go with like, when it comes to piercings, I definitely think like bars. Those are probably my favorite type of nipple piercings.
Not nip knobs.
Oh.
You could.
I just heard piercing and my mind filled in the blank.
Oh no, I was talking ear piercing. I said this cat ear, baby.
Yeah. See, I heard piercing and my brain filled in the blank because I was looking for this ramp. I found it. That was kind of sick. The landing did not work, but you know. It depends. How like over the top do you want it to be?
I don't know.
Because that's like a lot.
I feel okay.
I'd still go with the bars.
Like through the ear.
No.
Oh, and the nip knobs. I can't draw that.
Sure you can.
Well, not on
believe
stream.
you.
I can draw it not on stream if Oni wanted an NSFW piece of this character. It's just not a stream thing.
I think you're rather limiting yourself to the possibilities in this world.
Perhaps I am.
I think that you are capable of doing anything you want to. What do you think, chat?
Oh god. Y'all are gonna get me banned on Twitch. If this is how I go out, chat, this is how I go out. But I did what I loved. I drew some nip knob piercings.
I'm pretty sure you can say nipple.
Possibly.
It's a word.
It is. But you can't say like the N-word on here. Like there's words.
Are you
can't
equating
actually
nipples
say.
to racial slurs again?
I'm just saying there's certain words you shouldn't say on stream. There's just certain words.
You're doing it again, where you're equating regular human anatomy to racial slurs to justify the usage of things.
We're not using things. Decision to say the least. Hey, I would be down. I've done NSFW work. There's only 2 right now in my card, and you have to push the button under illustrations. That is the NSFW gallery. You have to specifically push the button under the words that I am 18 and older, and I consent to viewing NSFW content. Like, it's not something you can just stumble across. You actually have to push the button. There's only 2 pieces right now.
What are they?
It's the Girl X Girl, Gil and Cozy Sword piece. Billy Bean and Cozy Sword. And then I have Noel's piece.
Wow.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Well, I didn't know if you were okay with me putting any of the art that I did of us in there.
Uh-oh.
Or RSCs, I should say.
Nailed it.
I'm 10 out of 10 stealing this jewel again. Hold on. I did this jewel so pretty. Ah. Oh, Noah, welcome in. Thank you for the daily soda. Awake at last. Yes, good morning. At 2:30 p.m. Good morning. I think I'm working on yours on Monday. I think Mystic and I are doing commissions. We're just working on both of our commissions when we stream on Monday, so I think I'm doing yours on Monday. As an NSFW artist myself, I'm not opposed to it. I'm just trying to think of what Anastasia would wear.
Nothing. That's kind of the point.
Well, you could have some really lacy, like, pretty corset thigh-high bit, you know? I feel like she would have her same signature boots and then lace with, like, garters up, but, like, obviously there's an opening, right? And then the lace that barely covers, and it's, like, just framing the areolas, but you can see the nip knobs. That's what I'm thinking. That's what my brain
So
went.
you're fine
I
with
feel like she'd
saying
be lacy.
areola, but not nipple. What's
Yeah.
the part of a baby bottle that you suck on?
It's a nipple.
No, crazy. She's willing to say that there.
No, just get your point. It's like how I was talking about doing NSFW art before, and I made mention that you need special perms to see it, because I had a handful of people reach out to be like, I see Prunon on your screen, and I'm like, I guess some people would not be comfortable seeing that first thing when they somehow scroll over my name to be like, oh, what's Soda doing? So I had to make a channel for it.
I think that you're on the internet, you're gonna be like exposed to nudity. Welcome to the internet. If you're uncomfortable with that, make sure to wear your long johns when you go shower.
Yeah. Yeah. Agree. That checks out, lol. I've had to do the same before. Yeah.
If you wish to procreate, make sure to cut a hole in the sheet first.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Both parties need to wear earmuffs.
Earmuffs?
Yeah.
4K.
That way it's purely for a procreation for procreation.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Welcome to being human. I'm glad I could be your usher today. I will guide you through what it is like to be a human.
Yeah. I've had to do the same before. People are
Don't get me
like
wrong,
weird
like,
about it.
Don't get me wrong. Like, there's aspects of the human body that is like attractive sexually, but like over yourself, I don't know.
In 400 yards, turn left.
I love this next bit. Dinah, are you ready?
No.
Ready. You cue up the next track. Got it. Then you say, next one's a skill song.
Like,
double
look at
skill
how much
change.
that like
Skill
adds, just
song,
having that little bit of a detail up by her ear. I kind of love that.
Then
I'm stealing that earring for future drawings of her. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It just
You know, when you were
something.
when you were playing this last night, I was actually surprised to see that your most listened to channel is Horizon Pulse. And not like Hospital Records.
Hospital Records.
Mhm.
Oh, because I'm crazy and belong in an asylum.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Got it. I got it. I'm smart. I know these things.
But no.
No, but no. I almost want like a mismatch, just like one ring on the other ear.
There was my skill chain. Oh, I didn't because I got the point for it. Let's go.
In 400 yards, turn left.
There we go. Just get that little mismatch.
Turn left.
Not that. We have her nails. We have the pink. And the boots. Okay. Okay. Let's do the nails. Let's go do nails. Honestly, I could so see like dark pink nails. It's either dark pink or black. I feel like
357 for a
Hi,
skill chain.
Zandy. Cat says hi.
What up, Dad?
I think I want black nails. I lied. I think I want black nails. I don't think I want pink nails. I think I want black ones. I think just because of where it is, like the hand being here, I'm like, I want to pull in the hair and the tail a little more. Alright, packing up to go. I'm loving this so far and hope the rest of the stream goes well. Also, I feel like dark pink works for nails. Okay. Maybe we'll do details on the nails. Have fun at the birthday party. Thank you for hanging out.
When it is safe to do so.
10 out of 10. I'm just gonna.
Can't believe I wasn't invited to the birthday party. That's so crazy.
You'd have to talk to Oni about that one.
Oni, why am I not invited?
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
No problem. I look forward to the next one. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
Streaming
I could have
tomorrow.
made it.
I'll probably do errands. I might start errands tonight after stream, and then just like do majority and finish it on stream.
You've arrived at your destination.
Is what I'm thinking, and then that way Monday is no walls, and then guess what? I am all caught up on commissions except for an email commission I need to do. So I'll probably fit that in tomorrow night, maybe tonight. I don't know.
We have DnD tonight.
Yeah, but I can. Or that's something that's easy to stop start because it's just emotes.
Yeah, and realistically, we won't be doing anything because we rarely do anything. So.
We did like a lot of like, what did we do last week? A lot of housekeeping. We did a lot of shopping last week.
No, we didn't. We didn't do anything last week.
Oh, well, last week was off. I mean, the week before.
No, we didn't. We didn't do anything last week.
The week before last week.
The last session, you know what we did? We negotiated selling the gold that we got the session prior.
Yeah, and I commissioned a new dress and a cloak and a secondary cloak and possibly a secondary dress for Bryn.
You realize that Bryn's probably not gonna wear that, right?
Huh?
You realize Bryn's probably not gonna wear either of those, right?
You don't think Bryn would wear the cloak?
What color is it?
It's like a dark, deep purple.
Probably not.
Why not?
That's not Bryn's colors.
Her one eye is purple.
That doesn't mean her clothes have to be purple.
True.
What color are your eyes?
Blue.
Do you only wear blue?
No. Doesn't mean I don't wear blue.
The only blue that I really ever see you wear are jeans. And that's when you put on pants.
I don't have a lot of blue clothes, surprisingly, because a lot of blue's
Wow,
like really
crazy.
bright. My favorite dress is navy blue. But it's more of a like wedding guest dress more than anything. So I don't wear it often. Unless it's like a special
No,
event.
This fucking STI is just walking on me.
I have to go back and fix up the hands a bit, but
Maybe we leave it at above average. You know what? I can do highly skilled. I just need to drive better.
do I put glowing energy of I feel like I should. I feel like we should have her green magics coming from our hand. I feel like that's something we should do. Sweet, I just caught a tentacle. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Cool, awesome, dude. Caught a cool tentacle. That's awesome. Let's fix up the skin one more time. Get this squared away.
The realism in this game is off. The person ahead of me is Soda.
Is
and
it?
they're not wrecking into everything.
Oh, facts. It's because I haven't been racing yet. So the AI doesn't know that I just don't stay on the road like ever.
I don't know how everyone just walks away from me. Like, they didn't up the drivatar difficulty, they upped everything else. This doesn't feel better at all. In fact, I feel like the AI feels worse in this game. Yeah, suddenly their cars are slower when the AI difficulty goes down. And it's not even like they're not following racing lines, their cars just are slower. Because they're only slightly off the optimal racing line.
We're gonna make it a color. It's a beautiful green color.
I'm gonna have to dive bomb this dude. I won't get another chance. No, I love that for me.
The sad song. We go next. I also want to do like a
Yep. Trying to think where I need to be. I feel like something just got underneath me and loosened me up in that corner.
Go back and get all the gold done. I do need to get this stuff. Alright, okay. Okay.
God, they were so early on that braking zone. I just don't think this car has the takeoff it needs.
Okay, Mercedes, what do you want to do next?
Wow. Unlurk, thank you. Welcome back, Merboy. Thank you for the shinies.
Big news on Hospital Records Radio. Yo, Chris, Larry Chen is at Horizon Japan.
So he's the photographer trying to get the cover of Motor Auto, yeah?
No, he's way more than that. He's famous. I watch his videos all the time. And he's working with one of our drivers.
Tell me thanks.
Huh? What is Xander playing? No, he's not. He's playing Forza 6.
Forza Horizon 6.
Forza Horizon 6.
Welcome to my childhood home. Can you imagine little May playing here? All this space.
Is
Good
there a
memories,
Forza 6
but
that's not
it's a
Horizon?
mess now. Like I
Motorsport.
said, abandoned.
Yeah, looks like we've got a you shall not pass scenario, mate.
Well, that's why you two are here. I can't shift this solo. We'll get it cleared faster together. Please?
All right, well, good job I've done my stretches this morning. Let's get cracking, shall we?
There you go. We'll have this done in no time. Great job. Let's roll up into the estate. I have something to show you. Here's the thing. I want you to bring this place to life. The local community would love to see it restored. Sign the deed and it's yours.
I don't know why Xander can't play.
Welcome back, Mercedes.
Yeah. Yum. It's a wug trio. I do need to add a shadow here. I gave her a little dagger strap on her thigh, so we had a little bit of thigh squish. Honestly, there should probably be more thigh squish. Hold on. It's really small. It's really thin. So theoretically, it'd be like you'd have to do it tighter, right? It would be tighter, which means we can go back here and we fix the thigh squish. Yes, this looks appropriate. It looks pretty solid. We don't have fast thigh squish in this house. I need to add some reflective green on a few things, and then I need to add like a little bit of detailing down here in the pants. Because there is going to be a seam line here, right? Because of the angle, you're probably going to get a little bit of the seam line on this side. Right. It's just enough to add just a little, like a little bit of whoa. Just a little details. We're here for the details, guys. Bye.
Signed and sealed. Welcome to your new home. Yours to build, decorate, and make your own. If you've got credits, you can start right now. You see, this is what we call a Kia. Literally abandoned. Such properties are quite common, but owning one comes with responsibility to your community. Make it somewhere to be proud of.
Love that. Yes. Yeah. Community. Brilliant. Also, what I'm thinking is you build your own racetrack. Or, stunt park. But, for the community.
Soda? What is... Yeah? Yeah, what's up? It has a Discord question. Yeah. I'll answer it if I can. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not completely Discord savvy, so if it's a more technical question, I probably don't know the answer. But Xander, so that's like me, like anything NSFW that isn't specifically art, so like memes or I mean the art channel, the miscellaneous art channel is mostly used for like commissioned works, right? Not miscellaneous art you find online for the most part, unless you're like, oh my god, this would be such a good reference. So anything that isn't specifically art would go in the would go there. I think it was originally made because there was a conversation about healthy consensual boundaries.
You can send it to me and I can tell you where to post it.
I don't think it was a question of the posting. It was a question of like, why have two NSFW channels? Yes and no. Literally anything that isn't directly commissioned NSFW art or sketches of NSFW art that you're working on and things like that, that all stays in the NSFW art. Anything other than that goes in NSFW mist. That is considered.
If you have something
like,
NSFW and you want to share it, send it to me and I'll let you know where to put
so
it.
literature too. Yeah, like book recommendations. I mean, I think we have a book recommendation channel that nobody's ever posted in. But yeah, literature as well.
Read, so people don't recommend you books.
Okay, so I do mostly manga right now. And Battle got closed down. And now there's like a pseudo one up that got like taken down almost same day because people don't know how to not go crazy.
That fucking Volvo, I think, just cost me the race. Unless I can get close enough to dive bomb this motherfucker in the corner.
Yeah, anything that isn't like picture art goes in the NSFW art or NSFW mist.
Yep.
Poems, literature.
Had him.
All that stuff.
Had him. Fuck.
I don't know if I want to sex ed from Discord strangers. Somehow I think high school would have been better. So I would disagree. Here's the thing. Sex ed in the US is, if you're in the US, is highly unregulated. In majority of states. It's not great. I'm just gonna say it's not great. True American sex ed sucks. Yeah.
You can learn everything you need from sex ed and from an orange and black site.
That's not true.
Want to bet?
I don't think you learn. I think a lot of that orange and black site is theatrical, and a lot of things
I bet you that
expressed.
that you can find everything you need to know on that site. Everything.
I would disagree.
How much you want to bet? Name your price. Name your price. Give me 5 minutes.
Why are
Name
we?
your fucking price.
What are you talking?
Put your money where your mouth is.
No.
You want to talk shit? Let's do it.
I don't have money to put where my mouth is. And I'm not talking shit. I think a lot of the orange and black sites are over theatrical and not true to actual art, like real life lovin's
90 seconds and I can find it.
Snexy time. And to be fair, I don't think most of them are very instructional at all as to where things are and how accurate that makes, because everybody's body is different. The lengths are going to be
60
different.
seconds. It can be in your DMs. Name your
There
price.
should be false info on the on the channel. On the orange and black site? Yeah. You realize that's a lot of performative shit, right? Like everyone
60
realizes that,
seconds.
right? Like that's not how a
Name
lot of
it.
people sound.
Name it.
The Discord channel? Generally no. A lot of it is like, if I remember correctly, a lot of it was like trying to explain the theory behind different kinks and then like safety protocols, and like obviously it needs to be consensual. Not everything is for everybody. We don't yuck yums here. We try really hard not to yuck anyone's yums.
Yeah, phone's in defeat and we don't yuck that.
Yo, we were playing Palia because X was playing Palia, and I was like, fuck it, let me get some daily shit done. And I was like, he was like, do you just want to jump in VC? I was like, sure, if they can't hear us on stream at all, because of the way shit's set up with Xbox. So it was Fawn, X, and I was like, don't worry, Fawn, they can't hear
Name your
anything. The audio doesn't work. Because I was responding to chat because Fawn was in chat for like a good 10 minutes, and I'm like, she can't hear me. And X was like, she can't hear you. I'm like, stop, this is so fucking weird. So we're like, Fawn, get in VC. Get in VC, this is annoying. And we told her that chat can't hear her, and she like screamed that I love her.
Name
Like, girl,
your price.
it was a great time. We did fishing. We did a lot of fishing and mining.
Soda,
What?
name your price.
I don't know what price to name because I don't have money.
Next tune, just for you guys doing all that hard rebuilding.
What would I bet instead of money? I love yous? I don't, because it's you? I don't,
No, seriously, name your price.
I don't. Okay, very
60
straightforward
seconds and I
question.
can have everything you need to know in your DMs from that site.
Around, it is safe to do so.
I don't, yeah, but I don't think it would be accurate.
You want to bet?
Do they have instructional videos on how to improve your sloppy glocky game?
I'm serious. Name a price.
Don't have a price to name. I don't have money to bet.
God damn. Start your timer.
Okay.
For safety.
Safety. Okay. So can we just post porn games we found on Steam there? Yeah, in the NSFW MISC. Yeah, you can post those if you want. I would just be like, yo, this game on Steam. Granted, it should probably show a preview if it is linked. Mhm. Let's see. I need this. Ooh, I can share my inanimate TF. I don't know what that means. Inanimate transformation. Oh, okay, okay.
There you go.
All right, hold on. I gotta. Mhm.
You're gonna tell me that that's not like safe sex education? You're out of your mind.
That's that's also not what I asked for, but sure.
Who's
okay.
wrong? Who's
Okay.
wrong?
Okay, maybe there is more educational things on Orange and Black, but I would also say a chunk of it is
Do you
not,
want to know
and that is
something
not the
really
first
funny
place
about that
anyone would
site?
ever search.
You want to know something really funny about that site?
What?
It pays better per view than YouTube. So there's people that post non-pornographic content on there because it pays better than YouTube.
So that's where I should post my NSFW art. Fucking time lapses. Becoming sentient objects. Ah, see, that just sounds like Date Everything. Like, I know Date Everything isn't the first one to do it, but that's what it sounds like to me.
So like that site pays like 38 grand per million views, whereas YouTube pays like 5 Gs.
Huh. That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, granted, you get significantly more traffic on YouTube than on most other sites. However, straight up per view, you make way more.
Hmm. You can now bonk me. Okay, I posted a thingy. You can now bonk me. I'm not gonna bonk you. You're fine. I also really don't look at my Discord as much during stream, so I will look at the link later. I will be trying to get this done. Let's see. I should be able to get this done. I really want to do a thing. And hopefully Oni likes it, but it's probably not.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Straight up drum and bass.
Non-stop on Hospital Records Radio. Hey, Chris.
Yes.
I think I finally made a decision about my car for Horizon Japan.
Nice. Which one have you picked?
Well, I haven't picked one yet, but I've decided whichever one I get, I'm gonna upgrade it. Just like Yuji Kono does at Yuji's Auto. He's showing off a bunch of upgraded cars at a special parade around the festival. I'll get inspired.
I mean, that's sort of a decision. Well done, mate. Hospital Records Radio right back after this.
Recalculating route. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. 200 yards,
I'm debating adding
turn right.
more because here's the thing, this almost to me looks like a spine, which I think is a really cool design idea, considering her magic is inherently green, which already gives that ominous
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn left. In 200 yards, turn right.
like I don't know if I like all of
Hospital
them. I think
Records
all of
Radio
them
with
is too
all
much.
the biggest drum and bass tunes.
Hey, Chris, can I
But I
do
do
a
like
street
the
racing
three. I
news
almost want them to be
update? Sure,
three,
go for
though.
it, mate. Okay, live on the streets of Japan, the racing scene is really
Me.
starting to pop off. We've got the best
Stay
racers
with
in
us
the
more.
biggest locations.
Can you mention any names or locations?
No, it's street racing
I wonder if I can do
It's the
like
best kind.
if I can get away with doing a right. Hear me out.
You gotta fix my stream.
Oh. Oh. There we go. Thank you, baby.
Welcome back, Mercedes.
Maybe it's too much. Hmm. Yes, no. Yes, no. What if we did a third one in the middle? I like the 3. I think it just is very reminiscent of Bones, and I like that. But I do want to change the shape of the front 3. I think they need more curvature down at the start and then up. Now, this is a little too much.
This is Hospital Records Radio.
Or I could even have them like go around the waist, which could be pretty pretty. Actually, I might have them do that. I like that better. I love you, baby. I'm alright, I miss you. Okay, so then I'm gonna take this and we're gonna duplicate that layer and the one underneath. We're gonna add a new one, an overlay, and we're just gonna make it. It's really dark. I think it's the purple actually. Alright. I'm gonna hide this and we're gonna merge group. And we're just gonna move it down slightly. And we're gonna blur, layer. I'm gonna filter, I'm gonna blur, Gaussian blur. Okay. It's giving spine energy and I like it. Okay. We just need to fix these gold little bits. Give them that extra shine. And I think... And the green highlights. And the green highlights. That's what we got. That's what we got. Oh, we're so close. Let's see. Where did I throw... This is the gold highlights. Okay.
Every house you buy comes with a garage. Where else would you display your favorite cars? The best thing is, you can decorate each garage exactly how you want. Cluttered, minimalist, the list goes on. So, let's see what you can do with this space. Let your imagination run wild. It'll cost credits to place items down, but you get them back if you change your mind. No drama.
Whose status is hello? Okay. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. I forgot the boots. I forgot the boots. I've been avoiding the boots. Look at these shoes. Ugh. What's funny is that depending on what side we're on for her is how bright the green is versus how bright the purple is. So she's almost going to be like backlit by the purple, and then she's going to have the green highlights if I'm doing like true environmental lighting with her glowy bits, which I'm probably going to do because it's a fun challenge. We'll have the flat color anyway, but like the flat rendering, I should say, because you still have the depth. It's just a matter of that extra glow detailing. Okay, okay. Let me. What am I missing? Boots. Boots. I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh, I wanted to fix this little chain on her shirt. Is what I wanted to do. Love it. Love it. Looking great. Looking snazzy. Okay. Boots. Boots. That's all I got. Boots. Ugh. Okay. You're still in this grouping, funnily enough. I do have to take this darker backdrop off for a minute because I do need to see the boots. The boots. Let's start with blending the bright. And come true. We'll break the cycle. And the fire in line. Cause anyone who finds love in hell can do anything, baby. You and me don't to make it through the crazy. Okay. And then letting this side. And love in hell. The rest is easy, baby. I appreciate all of that. Need our friends to come back. Can do it. did you do? I hope you know that I love you. Getting who we are. And how we manage to see stars. I'm not gonna lie, I almost think I hate shoes more than I hate hands. Be my friend till the end. I think I know what I did. Deselect. And we're gonna fix this up now. The angle's slightly wrong on that foot. Because it's still facing, even though it's kind of straight, it's still facing slightly to the left. Right. So we want that implied. Let's see. Depressing. Next song. Mawile escaped. Aw. Nobody caught it. Yes, better. Okay. More bumpy. No. They say, don't you worry. I'm the one. Okay. Let's get these bootstraps. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's see. I don't know how I feel about the boots right now, but I think they're cute. I think they're cute. I think I'm cooking. I didn't like the plain buckle straps at all. It felt too clunky for her. What happened? Why you laugh? What? Oh, is it you putting a whole ass in your house? Oh, yes. Hmm. What time is it? It's 3:51. Okay, okay. Let's see. And some more chain, some metal work. And then we just need the shadows underneath it. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna hide all the background stuff and the reference. I'm gonna hide this. And I'm gonna hide the orb and its glow. And I'm gonna do a new layer from visible. So I'm gonna hide all this. I'm gonna put that up front. We're gonna go through. We're gonna hide everything else. On and then hide this. Bring this up. This out here. And then we're gonna take these three things and we're gonna move it all the way up. So it's in front. Okay. I think that's everything. So we are going to do an immediate like backdrop of like this dark blue because I need to see shadow here. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is make a new layer, put this over here. We're going to group it and we're gonna add well, you'll see. We're gonna take the same shadow. I'm actually gonna make it like a little bit deeper and darker. Turn the opacity down. We're gonna make it a burn. Right. And then we're gonna grab our highlights. We're gonna do another one. We're gonna do an additive. Wah. Thank you for the bonk. This would pick it up. That would pick up some of the green. Mhm. And then we're gonna blur. Just a little bit. I'll go back and manually blur most of this. What'd you do? Are you making a lounge in the garage?
Rock.
Just what did you just say? Rock? Always in the front. Always in the back. Oh, thank you for the melons and the save that shit. I'm gonna get it as soon as I finish this highlight. I think this is probably some of the best, like, ambient lighting I have ever done. I need more magic. I need people to give me characters with magic so I can make more glowy art. I'm gonna like go through and just like clean up some. I'm here. Welcome in, Bear. How are you? I'm almost scared to ask what you did. We have this like obvious light source over here, so we're gonna add a little bit more. Oh, wow, now. I'm like a child now. A chill hangout spot. Okay. No, just take your time. There you go. I'm sleepy. Worked 2 12-hour shifts back to back and then had to come in for a 4 and at 4 for an 8-hour shift. Holy shit, go get some sleep, Bear. That doesn't sound like healthy. Go sleep. What am I gonna say? Feel this way. Yes. On my nose. Where it goes. I always know. I'm so scared. I look away and then I hear cackling, and by then you're at the loading screen, so I don't know what you've done.
What a lineup. Ain't shit in this garage. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so cool.
All right. Time to do all the saves. Time to do all the saves. Should we be scared to soda? Probably. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't know. Who's watching Zandy in the corner? Someone needs to be on Zandy duty and watch what he's doing. And tell the class. Because he's just suddenly cackling and it's a little concerning.
I want to see this layout. This probably looks sick as fuck. Oh, this does. Oh, that's so sick. Someone fucking cooked with this one.
Look at that 40 stream watch streak. Let's go. Thank you, Bear. That's awesome.
Dude, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible. That can go away.
The electric.
But like, that makes mine look so bad.
Wait until I get in there and start customizing my garage.
Like mine looks ridiculous compared to that. But I love it. I gotta do more with this. Probably park the Z over here. Do something with this center area. Anyway, let's hit the road. I spent too much time customizing the racing game.
Cool, huh? Not much beats racing through the bamboo forest with your friends. Check out the new barn find rumors. Some more just dropped. And the Hucksum Mountain Lodge is now available. All that exploration is paying off.
I'm putting it in there. File.
No, but the fishing village.
I'm funny. I'm putting this in here. The power of soda pop. The power of soda pop compels you. Not actually. I'm actually gonna move it. I usually put it in the bottom right. It's just like a weird spot of foot though. On the inside of the foot, yeah. It's such a weird like little, I usually put it in the bottom right, but I think right here so looks good.
I gotta, ugh.
File, we're gonna export this. We're gonna make a new folder for Oni.
Hey, it's Geordie. Come find me at Daikoku. I have someone I need you to meet.
I'm gonna be bonking myself a lot, guys. I'm sorry. Export that as a PG. Save. Okay. And then we're gonna add our glowy bits. I think, here's the thing. I feel like we're gonna group this.
400 yards. Turn left.
And I'm gonna turn this into an overlay layer now.
Turn left.
And we're gonna have this. Okay, time for fun stuff. We're gonna do our paintbrush. Soda has a question about your lore. Yeah, what question do you have?
Hey, thanks for meeting me. Oh, I love this spot. Great for a bit of drifting.
Are you like a
Speaking
cyber
of,
mermaid or a sea witch or a sea
have I mentioned
princess?
Drift Club Japan yet? It's a club, obviously,
Cyber mermaid is
like
probably most
a
accurate.
video game club or
So
badminton
according to
club,
my lore,
but,
I
you know,
am a
it's in the car
combination of
sideways.
mechanical and bioengineering
So you having a go at drift?
from,
Just
you know,
won't allow it.
humans
So if you don't mind
in
hopping
an
in that
effort
RX-7
to
and
create
following
something
me, I'll take you
that
to a Drift Club
was,
taster
you know,
session.
humanoid and could better discover more of the ocean, as well as experiment with the adaptability of humans to be able to live in water with rising water levels. Hydraulically powered, like, think how some sharks, like a few sharks, have to keep swimming to breathe, kind of thing. So through my pseudo gills, as I swim, I can process that into energy, and that's why typically in my standard non-doing art, you see these tubes that holds excess energy that actually connect to my spine. But, you know, big storm, hit the facility that I was created in, got dragged out to sea, and that pull from the water with the storm was enough to power me on, and I've kind of just been learning as I go since then. Do I need to add like an actual like lore tab to my card? I totally should. I probably could. And then as I get it more flushed out with more details, you guys get little story times.
Jordan's friend, Hamada-sama. You want to try your hand at drift? Sensible choice.
You 100% should.
Hey,
Okay.
you should join our drift club right now.
So what are the
See if you
guppies?
enjoy it first.
Ah, you guys are the friends I've
let's talk
collected along the
more
way. You
drift.
know how like dragons hoard?
Tokyo City is waiting for
Kind of
us.
like that. I see pretty fishies and I collect them and I entertain them. And yeah, that's it. You guys are the little fishies I found. You can turn us into fish? Yeah! I have a thing I've started. So besides doing it for like events for like my birthday bash and my 1 year affiliate anniversary, which was like what, 2 weeks ago? Not even, like a week ago. Yeah, it was on like the 7th. So like just over a week ago now. That's why now on my starting soon and on my ending soon screen, it's an aquarium. It's my little fish tank that I keep my like extra special guppies in that I find. Exclamation point, my gup is like the ways to get like a custom designed gup off your OC. So that's the thing. Joke's on you, I'm already a fish. True, then you just get plopped in.
Overcooked the fuck out of that one.
One of the greatest to ever do it, Pt2, aka the Drift King. Imagine how wild it was way back when someone would lose traction on purpose in a normal race. Imagine. Yes.
I do almost want to like change the color.
Street to circuit, just like the Drift King. Look at you go! Like some kind of car snake.
I almost like the black. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely think I want to keep the blue. I just want it to be dark. I like the contrast. If I Maybe I do almost like an overlay effect and go like.
That's some points all. I'll allow it.
I like that. I like that. So you're not a sea witch like Ursula? No. No, no, no. Like I said, I'm a mix of bio and mechanical engineering. Technically speaking, there is a scientific explanation for majority of the things that I can do and learn. Including how I'm able, like, I salvage things and I learn and piece shit together. Just shut the fuck up. Don't laugh at that. But yeah, like, the thing is I'm constantly learning. It's why I also fumble over words. Like, I learned how to speak to fish before humans. That's why I curse a lot, obviously. So for the first, like, introduction to humans that I technically had. Before I was able to salvage the pieces, barter, all the things, and ended up with my own little PC setup that I power with the energy I get from, like, moving around and doing my daily shit. But it's also why I don't know a lot, right? Because, like, I only have base programming, so I have to learn. Why are you laughing at me?
Club Japan, anytime. Growing our community, nothing more important.
So, what do you think? Drift circuit next? Or we wait?
We wait. You and your friends should meet some of our other
Yes,
members.
and there's
Build those
nobody
skills.
around
We will
to
help.
ever really crash or
Then you'll
even
be
make a
ready.
sound.
The thought of you learning is really funny to me.
Oh my god, it's not that out
Okay,
there.
Mercedes, what do you want to do?
What do you?
Okay, Mercedes, I have set your route to Jordan Chambers.
This is clearly not your first time drifting.
No, I can't give you that. Not magically. We could go over theoretics and possible prosthetic options. But I can't just magically give you, like, full-blooded human, full mobility legs. That's not in my repertoire, sadly.
You must be our
Let's
newest
see.
member. Call
File.
me Midori. Welcome to Drift Club Japan.
Export.
Hamada-san was very complimentary. Told me to take you out to the mountain roads. Try something new.
Thanks for taking the time. I know you're busy at Horizon, and congrats on the purple wristband, by the way.
This is no trouble. Drift Club time is my time. And I want to see what our new recruit can do.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimaniyama Drift Circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Hamada-san, he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most
File.
racing techniques, there's the
Actually,
oversteer is something
I'm
to be
gonna do this
corrected.
again.
But those early
It's
drifters
later.
said, nah, actually, this is fun. They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful.
File. Export. Okay. We're done. We done did it. We done did the cattle. I think we did good. I think we did solid. I think we did great. Woo! I am still, like, really happy. I'm not gonna lie, with, like, the shadow. Like, look at this lighting. Like, it's pretty baller. It was pretty solid. I think it's some of the best lighting I've done. Using fun color. We finished art. Yeah! We have, like, half an hour. It's really, really good. Thank you, Noel. We have like half an hour. I have a sketch for errands that I have started that we could 10 out of 10 just kind of dive into. But I think maybe I get something to eat. Maybe I go cook myself some dinner. Or at least get some applesauce. A snack. Baby, do we have plans tonight besides D&D?
Yeah,
Baby said
D&D.
yes, yes. Okay, I said besides D&D.
Drift Club taught me everything I know about cars. The
I think I
limits, the
might
mechanics,
call it
the first
here
drift car was a
tentatively.
complete
I think I'm gonna call it here.
upgraded to drift
Gil
spec
should be
and
home from
welded
work,
the
so
disc
that shouldn't be an
myself
issue anymore.
because I was a limit. Now
And that way we're not
anything
like
out there,
stopping
no fear.
with only like 30 minutes into a project, you know. Yeah, I think that's a good. I think we stop here. But we are gonna raid out because I like to raid out when I can. Let's see if any of our friends are doing art. We usually have like a handful of people's. Cool. Same category. We'll just do same category. Did you see the thing I posted? Not yet. I'll be looking after stream at it.
Oh,
Do we want like cute? Do we want like cute art? Oh my gosh, this actually looks like adorable.
Looks like you're gonna fit right in with Drift Club.
This looks adorable. I think I found who I want to. Okay. Put it all FYI. Okay. Noted. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out with Zandy and I. I hope you have a fantastic day. We will be back tomorrow, probably working on Aaron's commission, hopefully finishing that up. And then Monday we'll be in Noel's with Mystic, unless we plan to do something else. And then Noel, you're getting Tuesday. Actually, no, you're not getting Tuesday. Sorry, you'd get Wednesday because Tuesday, Zandy and I have some Forza to do. But I hope you guys have a fantastic night and all the things. Zandy, is there anything you would like to say to chat before we depart?
sometimes you never truly know which way the banana goes in.
Fuck.